一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，直到今天，兵甲现世。
好干法，用兵甲。
小麦皮头，轻松上手。
皮尔利为中式台球而生。
大师经典，风华之力；大将运金，卓越品质；大显神通，一定乾坤。选台地，找球技。
亦繁复。
特别好看，特别好打。皮尔利太极特别版，我的选择。
皮尔利为中式台球而生。
中式台球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球64个国家。乔氏中式台球风靡全球的。
Heyball. With infinite charm, Eastern wisdom, harmony in diversity, connecting the world. Embark and embrace one world, one sport. A community with a shared future for mankind. I play. I dedicate for glory. Surpassing oneself, everyone is a master. Welcome to the Joycup 12th Heyball Masters Grand Finals. The highest prize in pool. Who will take home the $5 million prize?
女士们、先生们，此刻我们身处的是备受瞩目的中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛的决赛现场，我们要共同见证年度荣耀时刻。接下来，让我们准备好掌声，欢迎运动员。
From China with love, ladies and gentlemen, Joycup the 12th Heyball Master Grand Finals will begin now. Let's welcome the athletes.
纵横意气，硬撑力，驰骋长途，定出群。首先，让我们欢迎来自中国的朱秉杰。
Let's welcome Zhu Bingjie from China.
“大鹏一日同风起，扶摇直上9万里”。接下来有请来自中国的赵如亮。
Let's welcome Zhao Rulian from China.
“现在为您介绍本场比赛裁判员：主裁判王柏涛，
Empire 王柏涛，
助理裁判傅依然、张月秋。
Assistant Empire
即将开启，让我们用掌声打开这扇大门。
A very good afternoon and welcome to the Olympic Sports Centre here in Qinhuangdao. We started out with 480 players and just 2 remain. This is the grand final of the 12th Joy Cup. There will be a new name engraved onto the trophy this year after, well, the reigning champion Heyball went out quite early for him. It's a race to 21. It's alternate break. The 4-point rule is in use and 3 illegal breaks will cost them a rack. We've got a 45-second shot clock, a 30-second extension each per rack. There's no need to call the shots. It's that timing, of course, of the match. Now we're playing this final in 2 halves. There's some stats coming up. I've got loads more stats for you coming up throughout this match. Oh yes, I've been up all night doing my research. We have 1 session now. And we have another session beginning at 6 p.m. later this evening. We have a break after 9 racks. This, of course, now race to 21. Got some interesting stats about all the break and runs and percentage of illegal breaks and all that kind of stuff. But of course, the most important thing, these two guys, it's Zhao Rulian, who will be breaking off the 4-point rule. You must make 4 points. A point for every ball down, a point for every ball past the head string. It's as simple as that. So here we go then, at number 1. And it looks pretty dry. Well, I was pacing up and down the commentary room, getting a little bit nervous. I'm just wondering how these guys are feeling. Big prize money on offer, of course. $700,000 US to the winner, 210 to the runner-up, and Tang Zhao already took home 84,000 last night, and she was beaten by this young man at the table now. Not a bad prize for finishing third though, is it? 84 grand. So first ball of the 2024 final goes down. Years old, overcame Jack Whelan, Shan Hong Yu, just a couple of his opponents, and also, of course, last night, Tang Zhao. Absolutely fabulous performance it was last night from this young man. '20 champion. I think we have the right 2 finalists as well. I think they've played the best pool since the tournament began back in the middle of March. We're now the beginning of April, and they've reached their peak just at the right time. Sport absolutely huge here in China.
10秒
10 seconds.
5
First miss. Took rather a long time over that. Took so long. That is the extension, and he also heard the countdown as well from our referee. Awkward ball, you could say, on the side. The 5. What kind of angle does he have on this 7 ball? Can he move it now? No need to. "23 years old. who's won this title 2 times, 21 and 2022, and also World Chinese Pool Champion in 2023. He's the youngest ever Chinese Pool Grand Slam winner. And of course, he's one of the proteges of Heyball. And I have an apology to make. I thought a young lady in the audience last night during Tang's match was her mother. It's in fact Heyball's mother, so I apologise for that. I don't think there's going to be many mistakes that go unpunished in this match. Also want to thank Thomas Hill. He was here playing this competition and he provided me with some very interesting stats, so thanks for all your hard work, Thomas. Really appreciate that. So a little bit of a tester then. Rack number 1. Passed the test with flying colours, and all the solid colours have gone. There's just one remains, the most important one, the one coloured black. It's the black ball, it's Heyball. Crowds on all 4 sides today, as you'd expect, and up in the big stands as well. It's a great end of this incredible week, and we do have the closing ceremony as well tonight. It's sad, isn't it, when all these great events come to an end? I've been here since the 14th of March. And it all began on the 17th. Here we are, finals day. He's got some cool glasses on, hasn't he? Look in the front row. Perhaps he knows something we don't. Is there a laser show coming up? Six ball in the side. Oh, he's definitely on 2 solids. Alternate break, remember guys, 4-point rule. Point for every ball down, point for everyone past the head string. That criteria has been met. This guy last night was absolutely, well, he was in devastating form against young Zhao. $10 seconds has been called. 30-second extension been called also. His breaking also has been first class. He has the lowest count of illegal breaks out of all his matches than anyone. He's only made 3 illegal breaks in the whole tournament. And he's played 7 matches, won 7, lost just 1. Switching to left hand. Some players look very, very natural, don't they, when they switch hands? Ronnie O'Sullivan is one of them. Judd Trump is pretty good as well when he switches hands. Probably the most famous one from the world of pool. John Mora from Canada. A shoulder injury actually made him change completely from a right-hander to a left-hander. Very impressive. Has gone on to play an even better standard with his wrong hand, so to speak. ...187 frames he's played in total. He's won 117 of them and lost 70. And out of those 70, 49 break and runs. Out of the ones he won, I apologise. Out of 117 racks, 49 break and runs and 41 runs on his opponent's break. That's pretty heavy stuff, isn't it? Oh, where's the 3 gone? Has it ruined it? I think it still goes in the side, no problem. This looks like being break and run number 50 in the tournament. We expected a fantastic match, and I believe we're going to get one.
比分1比1，开球请来。
Our very first break and run to the break and run champion, Bingjie. There you hear, he even plays a bit of violin as well. Dress of that referee's hairdresser. I want my hair like that. I've been trying to get it like that for years. Time running out.
第3局，赵汝亮开球。
An ex-Thailand 9-ball national champion watching in as well. Goes by the name of Pipe. Welcome to the final, Pipe. Get your cue out. It's about time you started playing this. Oh, that's an all. That is just so cruel. Oh, made a ball. Plenty of balls past the head string, and that pesky little 5, look. In it comes. And knocks in the cue ball. It's not ball in hand, it's ball behind the line, so he must play from behind the line, and he must also play a ball that's not in the kitchen. If he fancies stripes, he's got a nice easy starter. Or referee is really up against it. He's going to have to mark one of these balls. Can get his little gadget out. There it is. I think the referee should get a round of applause sometimes as well. Busy man. Stopwatch in hand.
先后自由球。
What's he going to choose, guys? Which way is he going to go? Looks like solids. No real problems I can see. But I haven't got to make the balls, have I? And I think he's played on this combination, so it must be dead set. Just spotted an Estonian professional as well, Mark Maggie. Dead at. Oh, where's the cue ball?
犯规。
Wow. Shake of the head as he walks back to his chair. I think, was he trying to clip the 8 then? He played it very strong to be playing position on those two solids up over the corners. Well, this time it is ball in hand. He must have thought when he scratched on that break, Zhao, that he played his last shot in this rack. Does have the problem of the blue 10 though.
10秒。延时。
Well, I don't believe that. There's probably more misses his first couple of racks than there's been in some of their matches. Okay, he has blocked the pocket for the 4, so he's going to have to come up with something. Is he thinking playing a lot of top on this cue ball back across the table, knock them 4 onto the 9? No, he's just going to play it now anyway. Very clever shot. If he has covered the 11 stripe, the red one, yeah, a little tap on the table there, I think, from his opponent. Really good shot. But, well, it's a long straight in one. Might have to dig down on the cue ball here. Hold for the 14 into the side. Super tough shot. Doesn't fancy it. Oh, he's gone to mess it up a little bit. Can he make this 4-ball and draw off this back rail with some left-hand spin, or is it too thin? He's got other ideas. Very tactical this rack has turned into. Going to be heading up for some cover behind that 8-ball, I think, on the rail. Somewhere near where it says Strachan. Right by that S. Well, I'm not sure about that shot. Looked a very strange choice to me. Maybe the nerves haven't settled yet.
10秒，延时。
What a shot. And now it's all open. 4-ball, 2-ball, 3-ball. Just needs a decent angle on the 3. Somewhere similar as it is now would be kind of okay. Or has he overrun this? Well, very close to overrunning this. I think he has by the body language. I think he's going for the jump cue. We're going to see our first jump of the final. I don't believe I've seen him jump before. I don't think he's ever been out of position before. Never mind use the jump cue. Well, this will bring the house down if this goes in. Only jumping the edge of the 14.
10秒。
So, nervy start from both players. He's had a little bit of luck again, though. Caught it just a little bit too thick. The 3-ball going back over and spoiling the 11. But he does have an angle to move it. Keeping it tight. Well, how does he get out of this without leaving something? Sometimes it's good to put a bit of pace in these to try and fluke the ball somewhere, but, well, it's blocked, isn't it? Doesn't go anywhere. Unless he could flick it back onto the 15. How's his luck? Wow, look at where those two stripes have gone as well. Okay, he's got the 14 into the side, but he still has some work to do, doesn't he? Very nicely done. Zhao has exactly the same win percentage as his opponent. 87.5% of his matches he's won. Played 192 frames in total. He's won 108 of them. Lost 84. Now this is interesting. He's had 10 illegal breaks in the tournament as opposed to choose 3. So the break could become an issue. It has done in previous matches. So just this 14 in the side, the 10 up for the 8 to take a 2-1 lead. Very positively played. .34 break and runs, 35 table runs on his opponent's break. No break and runs in this rack. It's been a very, very tactical battle, hasn't it? A few misses as well. It's not to say it hasn't been entertaining. And I'm sure it can only get better, can't it? Welcome back. Having some fun with the crowd. Massive 4 screens around the arena. Here they are. Packed in tonight. That's the upper tiers. Hey, give us a wave, everyone. Come on, let's see those hands. Big crowd in today. They're expecting around 2,000, especially for the final session tonight, which is at 6 PM local time. The man with the best break record then breaking off. Another good break. Everything kind of open. Now, for those eagle eyes amongst you, what graphic has changed since yesterday? I wonder if you can notice. There it was again. The silver 8 has turned to gold. And we'll catch a lovely glimpse of the gold trophy as well, waiting for the winner, who will be lifting it around about 8 o'clock this evening. Solids it is then. nudge on the 5. Does he still have a shot on the 3? I think that was the plan. If he doesn't, he hasn't got a shot. Oh, is he looking at a safety shot? Is he on this 3 ball? No problem. Teasing us, Zhao, you're teasing us. Played a big part in Team China's success over the years. Left the national team in 2018. Won this event back in 2020. There's the trophy just over the referee's left shoulder. Look, magnificent, isn't it? Just a little bit short maybe with the cue ball here, more angle than he might have wanted. 8 doesn't go into the bottom right as you look. So that's not bad, is it? A little anxious moment as he saw it was going just a little bit narrow. But the pace was perfect.
第4局出饼决胜，1分2比2，开始清台。
Same vein he has throughout the tournament. Had 49 break and runs in the tournament before today. He now has 51. 117 frames. It's now 119. Needs another 19 to be crowned the champion of 2024. This young man has other ideas. He's probably looked cooler than anyone I've seen. Mind that bottom patch, it's just going a little bit loose. You see he has a big pause at the cue ball and then quite a quick backswing and unleashes the power. Very accurately struck, makes the intended 9 ball in the side. Now how does the table look? Plenty of solids on offer. Stripes look the more inviting, but well, he hasn't really got a starter, has he? Can be just a little bit frustrating when the only ball you want is a stripe, but the only ball on is a solid.
10秒。
So he's going to have to work just a little bit harder. He is on the most difficult ball now though. Can either try and nudge the 6 out or just play directly onto it. Does have the 1 waiting over the side, so wouldn't have to put too much pace into it. 2 also available nearby. So probably just drop onto this 6 ball, get nice and tight on that rail. Just under hit it slightly. Could take the 2. Six it is. Oh, that's a lovely little nudge there. Played that very well. Appreciated by the audience as well. The perfect opportunity to remove the final slightly awkward ball. Nice angle to drop on the 4 ball. Last 3 balls then into this bottom left hand corner. We've got a little bit of 1 pocket going on. Just over hit it slightly. There you saw him gesturing with his hand, slow down, slow down. The international symbol for cue ball stop. Beautifully done. I just really hope that this this is the way it's going to carry on. That's what you want, isn't it? Break and run. A little bit of drama as well in between. That would be nice. A few misses. A couple of scratches here and there. We want to see everything from these 2 superstars. Not sure I want to see that though. DJ getting the party started and stopped. Here we go then. Chin right over the cue, dead centre. Another fabulous break, and he's going to get a lucky ball as well. Now then, how are they looking? Very nice break. Oh, stripes looking good, aren't they? At first glance, I'm sure That's what he'll be taking, starting with the 13. $5 million prize money in Chinese coin. Runner up will be a millionaire as well, won't he? Probably take the 14 now. Might not get a better opportunity for better position than this. Well, that's why I'm sat here and he's out there. That's just one of the reasons. There's more, believe me. Would love the last ball to be the 15. Key shot then, get nicely onto this 14 ball. Looks perfect, doesn't it? Always find it amazing how these guys can come out on such a big occasion.
带神器提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
大师经典，风华奢丽；大将运金，卓越品质。大显神通，一定乾坤。选台地，找球技。
Welcome back. The party continues. The referee just racking those Aramith balls. One of our big sponsors. 100th anniversary this year of Aramith. Been making great balls. Has he got a lucky ball? No, he hasn't. Oh, it's going to be dry. And I did mention at the beginning, there is no one in this tournament that's had a better breaking record than the man coming up to the table right now. Zhao Rulian has had 10 illegal breaks during this tournament. Bingjie, just 3. That's incredible when you think about it. He's played 7 matches. He's played 8 matches, won 7, lost 1. I'll get it right in a minute, guys. Smiling to himself about something. Was just trying to maybe catch onto the 8 or something. I don't see why he would be doing that. 4 ball goes anyway, and it's his next ball. Oh, cue ball. Wants it to hold up. Is he still okay? The answer is yes. Good recovery. Still work to do though. 1 ball not easy. Thought for a second about taking the 1 on now. I think that's his decision. He's going to go for the 1. This is missable. It's a tough shot. It's a little bit of a stretch as well. He caught the last one too thin. And he's done exactly the same again. Similar shot. He's missed both of them. Caught it too thin. The aim was just off. You're aiming for where the slate meets the curve of the pocket. That's the aiming point. Aim just outside that. And we are level. We'd have to have a shootout. But if time runs out, and we do have a player ahead, of course, that player will win. Session's going to be played over 2 sessions. So this one, and then another one at 6 PM. Only a break for 30 minutes, and it's to allow the biggest sports channel in China to cover the second half of the final. This is a huge thing here in China, this final. Mentioned one of his patches coming off earlier on. You can see it, but it's on the other side. I have noticed how far less players play with a glove in this particular sport rather than in 9-ball, where the majority of them are wearing gloves. Rack number 7 will go to that young man, Zhao Rulian. He leads 4-3. Heyball was invented in 1980, but it wasn't known as Heyball until 2006. Now, I mentioned Aramith balls. Did you know before plastics were invented, snooker balls and pool balls used to be made out of ivory, and they only used to get 3 balls out of 1 tusk. I know. Thank God for plastics, eh? Well, there's a rarity. It's a dry break, but it's not illegal. So his total of 3 isn't affected. It's hard to believe that this young man at the table is only 23 years old, and he doesn't even look that old, does he? Such a talent. Xing Yubo already 40. This young man has achieved so much at such an early age. Finished nicely on this green 14. Oh, he's gone about it the other way. Tried to open everything up. He is on the 13, also on the 12 of course, but more work ahead if he's to free the black. Doesn't really go anywhere at the moment. He's okay. Now then, does he nudge into the 9 ball here? Off of the 12. Referee earning his money today. He's been in charge of running the tournament basically. He's our head referee. Played that nicely, didn't he? Now he can just, I was going to say, can just snick this 9 ball into the corner, come round 2 rails. Looking at playing the cannon from the 10 into the 15. These can go wrong though. Played it beautifully. How does he get to the 8? I think maybe he was trying to leave himself an angle there. May have the angle. It's a bit risky, but he'd be very unlucky not to have a shot at the 9. Surely he's not going to leave it until he plays the 9, is he? I think he's got the angle here. A little bit unfortunate to be queuing over the 8 ball here. Judged it to perfection once again. Maybe just a little bit thick, but it kind of held him on the 9 as well, so can't be too disappointed, can he? One more good shot for a 2-rack lead. And he's playing draw on it as well, coming round the angles, increased the difficulty. Well, the only good thing, he just missed opening up the 1 and the 7 there, got so close to them. But look where the cue ball finished up. Nicely on the black, wasn't he? What a shot. So close, but a chance. A slim one though. Oh, this is a smart shot. Clever little shot. Not sure he's made it any better. One ball will go into the bottom left as we look now. If Zhao gets another chance. Can he get enough of it to bank it? He can. Oh, nearly. Just didn't get past the 3, did he? Former world champion 10-ball player also watching, Wojtek Szewczak from Poland is in the house. Good to see you, Wojtek. Have you ever played this game? Get yourself over here. The big bucks are waiting, Wojtek. Zhao's turn this time to get the jump cue out. Holds his hand up. He's had a bit of luck. It also came with a bit of bad luck as well. He's tied the 6 up with the 3 now as well. So this could be another long rack. of a sudden it's turned into a game of chess, moving the pieces around the board, waiting for the right opportunity to attack. Seen it so many times this tournament. When you don't finish the table off, remember it was that 9 ball that he missed into the top corner. Played an excellent positional shot to get onto the 8. Unfortunately missed the 9. But since then it's been all about tactics. Could play the 6 ball here now. Open up the 6, hook him behind the 3. Wouldn't be disastrous if he made the 6 either. Oh, he doesn't want that tying this 2 ball up. It's not too bad. At least now he has a ball to play on from the 2 ball. Nice shot. Good contact. Now does he play the 2 ball? Does he have an angle to come off the rail and push on to the 6? I've just heard we have somebody watching who's on a boat on a... I've heard it all now. What are you doing watching Paul when you're in such beautiful scenery?
10秒。
That's dedication.
延时。
Sounded like a miscue to me. And it's about the 3rd time. Look at that. Well, that could be a foul, you know. It sounded like a foul, to be honest. I've seen them called before for the ferrule actually striking the cue ball after the tipper struck it. Oh, I'd love to see that in super slow-mo. Okay, it doesn't matter now, it's gone, but I've seen them called before. Player wouldn't have felt it, of course, wouldn't have known. Jump cue is coming out once again. Is it? No. Yes, it is. Looks like a stick of candy, doesn't it? Oh, look at this for a shot. Wow, if he gets on the 8 ball here, that is shot of the tournament. What a shot he's played there. Absolutely fabulous. Terrific shot. He kind of saw it was on its way and he stood there admiring his work, didn't he? Very distinctive jump cue. Well, it all means nothing if he misses it, but he hasn't. In it goes. What a brilliant finish to that rack. He tried with a jump shot before, didn't he? This time, success. proper tactical racks we've had. Couple of good jump shots. A few break and runs. We're going to get it all, guys. Race to 21. We will have a break after 9 racks. So this one, the last one before we have a quick timeout for the players. Needs to sort the break out though. Does have a unique style for the break. Oh, where's the cue ball? Oh, he's okay. Really nice strike. Cue ball didn't get kicked. It was just a natural path. It's like makes a Z shot across the cushions. We've not only seen some fabulous pull, we've seen some great fashions as well. They do make a nice shoe in China, I must say that. With a cue ball, 14 waiting for the opposite side. Just caught that near jaw. You're playing for the far jaw in the sides. Well, it's quite a nice layout for solids. Every ball goes.
5、4、
Straight away, heads for the problem ball. Key shot is 2 to the 6. Does go in both left and right side pockets, goes in this bottom left hand corner. So he's got a choice of 3, just needs to get the right angle on the 2 ball from this 3. looking at maybe just nudging into the 15 and bumping it out the way slightly. Needs the cue ball to travel on a little bit though. Oh, no problem. Had a nice angle on it, didn't he? Absolutely perfect. Cued that so nicely. Lots of action on the cue ball and hardly touched it. The experts were telling me it's going to be close. Well, the first 9 racks, just one in it. They're going to go for a quick player timeout.
乔氏金腿比赛神器提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
特别好看，特别好打，皮尔利太极特别版，我的选择。
皮尔利为中式台球而生。
注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，天下名士皆寻而不得，直到今天，兵甲现世。
好杆法，用兵甲。
大师经典，风华车力；大将运金，卓越品质；大显神通，一定乾坤。选台地，找球技。
军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，直到今天，兵甲现世。
好杆法，用兵甲。
船父显神功。
Very warm welcome back to the splendid arena here in the Qingwangdao Olympic Sports Centre. It's in the stadium that was built for the Beijing Olympics. Talking of Olympics, how long will it be until we see this sport in the Olympics? Not very long from what I've seen around the world. All joining forces with the WPA, spreading the love. It's not just from China with love, it's spreading all over the world now, this game. Some really interesting meetings were taking place here, with the sport spreading to Qatar, to India, to Africa. And I met a very interesting guy last night down in the lobby. Stopped and had a little chat with him. I was on my way to the shop and never made it to the shop. I stood chatting with Yusuf Fahad for about an hour. Really interesting conversation. He's part of the Kenyan Q Sports Federation. And he pointed something out to me about this young man. Who else has noticed he's using a different cue? He's got a different butt on his cue. He was playing with a blue one before, and we might even get to look at it when he sits down. He might have the other one with him. And I did mention that he's playing with a wrap on this cue. But I didn't notice that it was a different cue until Yusuf pointed it out to me. So thanks for that, Yusuf. Useful Yusuf. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. And I also got to have a photograph last night with the main man. With the man that nearly broke the internet, Caesar. So big things happening also then on the African continent. Needs a good positional shot now off of this 12 ball. Can come across the face of the 6 and the 7. Can come behind it. There you see, coming across the face just towards the side pocket, but looks pretty good to me. And now just a little draw shot into the 3 ball and hold for the 8 into the side. Nicely done. And we're going to be level once again. Race to 25. And they're both going to be on 5. And it goes. Nicely done.
第10局舒敏捷胜，比分5比5，开球清台。对。
China very famous for having some very big pool rooms and snooker rooms around China. The world's largest billiard hall was called the Recreation. It was a mammoth 7-story health spa. It was a bustling Detroit business back in the 1920s. It featured 103 pool tables, 88 bowling lanes, 20 barber chairs, 3 manicure stands, 14 cigar stands, a lunch counter on each floor, a restaurant that could seat 300 people, and an exhibition room with theatre seating that could accommodate 250 spectators. Now that is a big pool room. Back to this big pool arena in Qinhuangdao. Rulian breaking off. He really does need to sort this break out though. And it looks dry. Nothing down. No illegal breaks yet though. If you've just joined us, 4-point rule we are using. Point for every ball you make on the break, and a point for every ball past the head string. Well, there you can see he made 5 points. Unfortunately, it was dry. So Bingjie with a chance to jump back into the lead. Eyeing up the stripes.
10秒，
Or is he eyeing up the solids? What's he chosen? At some stage going to have to move the 10 and the 3 anyway. He'll be looking for a way very, very quickly as well to move them out. 15 does go, as you can see, so that'll be the target after the 14. Well, no, he's going straight down there. Look, he's going straight for it. That's gone wrong. Not sure if he overhit it playing for the 9, or was he playing for the 12 and leave an angle on the 12? And you can clearly see he's not on it. His cue ball control is usually impeccable.
5、4、
Well, he's got a rush now. Well, that's not a bad shot, is it, rushing? Does the 12 pass now? Can he play it off it? He can certainly claim the pocket as his own, that's for sure. Look at the length of the cue hanging over the bridge there. Nicely done. Well, we saw earlier on the 15 does pass the 4. 12 is... Sorry, the 11 is also on here. Beautiful trophy in the background. Good to see plenty of fans in. These two really are superstars in their homeland. Might settle for slightly a longer 8-ball. Was straight enough just to draw a little bit closer to it. So this to complete the comeback and go one rack in front at 6-5.
11局出饼决胜，跟6比5。
Already had in this tournament, keeping that cue nice and clean. Who would like a nice little fact about chalk, the chalk that we're using, right? Well, most chalk used today is actually comprised of fine abrasives and does not contain a single bit of chalk. I wonder why they call it chalk. I guess it sounds better than calling it abrasives, right?
12局出饼节开球。
Seen a few miscues from this guy over the past few days. Hopefully we don't see any today. He's already had one. No more, please, Chew. Good break by the looks of it. Yeah, made both balls. That looked fabulous the moment the cue ball left the tip and struck that 4-ball. Both balls hitting their target. 3 past the head string. Beautiful break. Let's just hope he fancies solids. If he doesn't, he's in a bit of trouble. Not sure about the 2-ball, coming straight down to have a look at it. It's one feature of his game. He loves to get rid of problems very, very early on. Doesn't like leaving anything till the last minute. He's played on it, so it must go past the 15. And this is a good chance. Could leave himself an angle on the 7 just to flick the 3 out as well if he doesn't like the position of the 3. He's got the perfect angle. Could go behind it and bump it off. Knows that he'll be on the 4 even if he doesn't end up with a shot on the 3. Just has to be careful he doesn't kick it near to that 10-ball. Played to perfection. Can come down either side. So some left hand spin on the cue ball, or just draw. You can draw it. 1 and 2 rails, or straight off of 1. Well, he got into that, didn't he? Beautifully played. Slightly more angle though than maybe he wanted. You saw him just, there's Zhao, look, just glancing across, see if he can read anything on the face of Shu. Is he nicely on it? Is he happy with it? Has he got to use a rail? I think he's got to use a rail. Don't go behind the 10. he hasn't. He's fine. He's going to open up a 2-rack lead here, guys. We're going to nip out quickly. We'll see you in a minute.
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，直到今天，兵甲现世。
好干法，用兵甲。
The music pumps. Now, does anyone you see that referee's head? All them lights coming out of it. I think I said this yesterday. That's what my head feels like all the time. Too many things going on in there. And just looks like. How Gunfa, Yu Bingjie. Did I get it right? I love that advert. One of our referees with a superb line of her cues and abrasive. Once again, he goes and sits down. It's yet another dry break. How many is that in a row? We all know how important the break is in all cue sports. Maybe not so much snooker, but certainly in American games and Chinese Heyball, very, very important, the break. That's why we make it alternate. It's a bit like tennis. It's a bit like golf. Your opponent always has the right to reply. Hopefully you're all enjoying this final so far, living up to all expectations, isn't it? And this young man is just getting better and better with every match. Again, a pinpoint positional shot there from Bingjie. Doesn't really want to move the 11 ball because it goes, it's nice where it is. If it's not broke, don't fix it, kind of thing. And once again, that cue ball is on a string. Welcome all our Vietnamese fans watching. They have their own satellite Joy tournament, of course. And Luong Duc Tien was actually here for the tournament, along with a few few other players, and I see he's enjoying the final as well. Welcome. Does he have enough angle just to stun up, or has he got to use the rail and go behind the one? He can just draw up nicely. Absolutely perfect once again. And this really is the pattern of his play. Absolutely fantastic from Heyball. He now leads by 3. It's 8-5. Then a reverse dish, a rack run on the back of his opponent's dry break. And it's developing a theme, isn't it? Zhao Rulian, too many dry breaks so far. He really does need to work that break out. The man sat opposite has broke better than anyone, and it's not unusual to have somebody who's breaking well to win a tournament. But of course, with alternate break, it's equal opportunity, and it's part of a shot. I always say it's almost like making a pot. You need to strike the correct part of the cue ball, of the object ball, to make a ball. It's all part of it. And there you see once again a beautiful break, controlled, powerful. Okay, cue ball got kicked away there by the 9. Might have been on its way to the corner pocket, but no one likes to see scratches. We see them get kicked in on at other times, don't we, like that? Saw it earlier on. Well, a lot of the times I'm sat in a commentary booth and with superstars such as Jim White and Tony Robles. Managed to commentate with Jeremy Jones as well. I've commentated with the best there is. Albin Ocean as well. Jasmine Ocean has been in the booth with me. Kelly Fisher, Alison Fisher. Always good to get the players in, and the reason I'm saying all this, recently crowned Netherlands 8-ball champion Tim de Ruyter is also another co-commentator of mine at some events. I've just spotted his brother. He's doing a bit of spying. How are you, Gino? Back to the game. He's on another mission. He wants to add another break and run. To the 54 he already has. And he's only 2 balls away from it as well. How's the angle? Even when he's not quite right on a ball, he seems to get and work out, you know, a fabulous positional shot. He can just draw back here, I think. Oh, he's held it just in time. Look, that's what I mean. Precision, position. With the accuracy of a physician. Perfection. It's 9-5. there's those 4 lovely big screens facing all of our audience. I think it's about time they got the old hug come out. What about the kiss cam or the dance cam? It's the final day, guys. It's like the last day at school. We need to have a party. $480 players set out with the dreams of winning the trophy and $700,000. Tang Chu Zhao, Bingjie Bo. Last night she went out to Shu Bingjie a round earlier. Now then, the break is still not working. It has worked. He's fluked a ball finally and holds his hand up to his opponent. That's how sporting they are, just acknowledging that he made a lucky ball. We've been treated like royalty. I've said it many times from the time we landed right up until now. Beautiful hotel, top quality food. Amazing hospitality. Can he convert it into a rack? Needs one desperately. There you see the clock. 2 hours left. Won't be played to a finish in this particular session. Players will have a 30-minute break from 5:30 local time and then resume at 6 p.m. and then it all goes live on the biggest sports channel in China as well. Gets huge coverage here, the Chinese 8-ball scene. Remember, Zhao has already beaten Shu Bingjie in the 5th round of the winner's hot seat match. Also beat Li Ke, Yang Fan, and the guy I just mentioned, Luong Duc Tien from Vietnam. Has already won the 2 biggest events here in China. This one, the Heyball Masters, and also the World Chinese 8-ball Championships. And he's only 23 years old. Quite an achievement. Needs one more good shot here to get from the 11 to the 10. As you can see, they both go into this corner pocket. Played very nicely. He's been a little bit shell-shocked, hasn't he, over the past few racks. I mentioned Albin Ocean just now, that I'd done a commentary match with him before. He's just joined watching as well.
开始清台。
特别好看，特别好打，皮尔利太极特别版，我的选择。
皮尔利为中式台球而生。
对抗小鱼就是代金币的男生，头几名获得了我们的礼物，彩票一位5-4。
I think we've got a bit of a game going on in the arena, going around. I always miss the fun.
第16局，出丙阶开球。
Back to business. Wow. Zhao Rulian couldn't make a ball. Bingjie never had a problem making a ball. All of a sudden, Zhao Rulian made a ball on the break. Okay, it wasn't an intended ball, but he made one. And that is a dry break from Bingjie. Are things changing? This is the 16th rack. We'll have another break after 18. Shamel, 10 seconds. For those of you just joining us, 45-second shot clock, 1 30-second extension. Solids look pretty good. A little bit of manoeuvring to do. 7 and the 1. Need some getting on. 6 doesn't go, as you can see, into the top side pocket as we look. That's why he's taking his time here. Where does he go? Calls his extension this time. This needs some extra thought. Okay, they're all makeable, but it's getting on them. I wonder if I had Tony Robles with me now, what he would suggest. He always comes up with a pattern. Shane Van Boning as well, reigning world 8-ball champion. Claimed his first ever title in Albin Ocean's home city of Klagenfurt back in October of last year.
10秒。5、4。
Oh, what a shot that is. Beautiful. Still got work to do. Now can he play the 2 in the side and get through onto the 6 into the opposite side pocket? What kind of angle does he have? Can probably just tickle this in, run the cue ball through, 6 into the opposite side. Well, it's gone wrong. Not sure what he's played there. Complete misjudgment. Maybe he was aiming for a thicker contact on the 5th. Now has to play an awkward 5 ball out of the jaws of the side pocket. He's going to have to dig down. Smacks it in. Seven does drop in the side. Does that 6 pass? I don't think it does. You see, clearly goes. Good shot. Round 3 rails for the 8 into the top right as we look. Oh, he's missed. Where's the 8 ball going? Is the 8 ball in? If it's in, he's... Oh, close. Well, I never expected him to miss the 6 ball. Okay, the position wasn't guaranteed, but seemed to overhit it as well. Well, this will be a real blow if he ends up losing this one, Zhao. He was home and dry. Does have the problem of the 10. Also has the advantage though, lots of balls to snooker his opponent behind. He did it a few racks ago, remember, with the 9 ball when he missed that. There's 1 ball out. That will probably be the one he has to take now, the 11. Nicely judged. Another part of his game we see so often. The ability to just play these nice little nudges. And now could leave himself an angle on the 15 here. To just nudge the 10 out. This is almost like a challenge. He relishes this. I didn't want it dead straight. We'll need the rest. 16 is waiting though, so nothing much to do with the cue ball. He knows he's not going to be leaving the 6 ball on, whatever happens. Played it with confidence. all of a sudden, Zhao Rulian has become second favourite in this frame. Nice angle to drop onto the 13. What a mistake it was. Once again, asking for the cue ball to be cleaned, and that has been a feature of this tournament. In some matches, they're having the ball cleaned every other shot. Once again, no mistake. The crowd clapping already. They know he's going to be in double figures. It's going to be 10-6. And it goes.
16局出品决胜，比分10比6，官方暂停。暂停了。
So we will have a timeout, guys. We'll be back at 6 p.m. with the remainder of this match.
特别好看，特别好打，皮尔利太极特别版，我的选择。
皮尔利为中式台球而生，
无畏磨砺，披荆斩棘，10年一见，只为把最好的给你。野豹球杆。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，天下名士皆寻而不得，直到今天，兵甲现世。
好杆法，用兵甲。
注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反。
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，直到今天，兵甲现世。
好干法，用兵甲。
小麦劈头，轻松上手。
皮尔利为中式台球而生。
大师经典，风华车力；大将运金，卓越品质；大显神通，一定乾坤。选台地，找球技。
奥秘以繁复显神功。
特别好看，特别好打，皮尔利太极特别版，我的选择。
皮尔利为中式台球而生。
式台球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球64个国家。乔氏中式台球，风靡全球的中国运动。
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，直到今天，兵甲现世。
好干法，用兵甲。
荞麦皮头，轻松上手。
我是裁判王忠尧，工作时严谨、公正是我的态度。打球时，我使用赛克斯巧克粉，轻松应对各种加赛难题。加赛专用赛克斯巧克粉。
世博台球杆盒，欧洲设计，高新工艺，3层抗压 PC 合金，6重保护，极力减少挤压，摔碰对球杆造成的伤害。质保3年，世博台球杆盒给球杆婴儿般保护。
乔氏金腿比赛神器提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
特别好看，特别好打，皮尔利太极特别版，我的选择。
皮尔利为中式台球而生，
无畏魔力，披荆斩棘，10年一见，只为把最好的给你。野豹球杆。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，天下名士皆寻而不得。直到今天，兵甲现世。
好杆法，用兵甲。
注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
turning the pages of my life, walking the path so many paced a million times. Drown out the voices in the air, leaving the ones that never cared, picking the pieces up and building to the sky. My patience is waning, is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Got this feeling, yeah, you know, that I'm losing all control.
Of new legend and look forward to the new champions lifting these trophies that represent honor. A pack of lions tonight. In this world, he who stops won't get anything he wants. Play like the top 1% till nothing's left to be spent. Take it.
女士们、先生们，此刻我们身处的是备受瞩目的中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛的比赛现场。我们汇聚于此，领略中式台球的魅力。此刻，让我们用最热烈的掌声欢迎运动员。
From China with love, ladies and gentlemen, Joycup, the 12th Heyball Master Grand Finals will begin now. Let's welcome the athlete.
风华绝代，云顶风轻。首先有请来自中国的朱冰 Bingjie.
Let's welcome Bingjie from China.
“方寸之间，挥杆立翼。”现在有请来自中国的赵汝亮。
Let's welcome 赵汝亮 from China.
现在为您介绍本场比赛裁判：主裁判王柏涛
Empire 王柏涛，
助理裁判傅依然、张月秋
Assistant Empire 傅依然、张月秋。
女士们、先生们，巅峰对决即将展开，让我们听到你们的热情吧！
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The introductions have been made for the final time. This is it. It's game on. The dramatic music will fade. Two players get straight back at it again. It's fair to say that man on your screens had the fair share of the first half of this final. He's broken so much better than that man there. Hopefully it's been working on his break. He actually beat Bingjie earlier on, as you can see, to take the hot seat. Bingjie then had to overcome Zhao in the semi-final to get a second shot at this man here, who will step up and break. And he hasn't broken as good as his opponent, not today nor throughout the tournament. He has had 10 illegal breaks during this tournament. Bingjie just 3, and he's also had many dry breaks this evening. He needs to get this break working. Here we go. Well, once again, those two wing balls going high. Nothing doing once again off of the break. There you see the 15 going low, the 5 going high. Good spread, plenty of power, just not quite accurate enough on the hit. Does have this 3 ball then in the side to start off with Bingjie. Oh, he's knocked it. I'm not sure if the 5 passes the 9 into the side. Depending on the angle here, he might be able to bump into the 10 and stay on the 7, get it out the way now. He's gone straight into it, and he's put it from one rail into a worse position over the other side, so a little bit too pacey on that shot. Just played it with too much speed. Nice idea, but it's gone wrong. More work to do.
10秒，延时。
A reminder, we are playing with a 45-second shot clock, 1 extension each per rack of 30 seconds. So is he trying to get this 7 out now? He's too wide. I think he had a little nibble at it. Does he fancy the bank shot? Looks like it's nicely on here, if he can get it. Position on the 4 or the 2 guaranteed. It's a bit of a stretch. He's got it. He's got it. Beautifully played. Well deserved round of applause from this big crowd in tonight. This is the final session. By the end of this, we will know who's going to carry home a big bag containing $700,000. I wonder, is he considering another bank shot on the 6 after he deals with business down this end? I think he's only got that option. Leave himself the double, come round the back of the 15. Leave himself kind of on a line with the 10 to bank it across. He's played it. I think maybe he's just gone a fraction too far, has it? Yeah, I think it's gone just a fraction too far. He could play it with some pace and try and straighten it up off of the rail. He's going for the cut into the side. Oh, what a shot that is. What a shot he's played out. Crowd love that one. It's almost halfway there. First rack of this session. To Bingjie. Fantastic shot. And that 6 ball into the side. Seems to be nicely on it, but chose to leave it until last. It worked out okay, didn't it? And he will be breaking off again. He hasn't really had a problem with his break-off shot. Hope I haven't jinxed him. Once again, making the ball in the side. Now, how's his luck? Taking a more difficult solid. 10-second warning goes. He's missed it. He's undercut it. Oh, he wanted the solids. I wonder, does his opponent want them as well? 3-ball has gone a little bit safe. And it's still open, of course. 1 hour, 51 minutes remaining. Whatever the score is, when that time runs out, unless we have a winner, of course, before that, whoever's leading when the clock runs out will be the winner. If we're level and the time runs out, we'll have a shootout. Surely we couldn't have a final go to the shootout, could we? This young man under enormous pressure, but of course he's been there, he's done it, he's seen it all before. He's won it 2 times in a row this tournament. Also, he's the youngest ever Chinese Paul Grand Slam winner. Before the final has played 192 frames. He's won 108 of them. He's also won 7 matches, lost just 1. So 34 break and runs and 35 table runs on the back of his opponent's break. I believe we have the 2 players who have shown the most form over the past week or so in this final. It's no surprise, put it that way. Maybe Gareth Potts finishing 5th was a little surprise, but he admitted he came in here not expecting everything, but of course wanting everything, but hadn't done anything competitively since August of last year. Now then, what's he got in mind? Has he got the angle just to chip the 11-ball away? Or does it go in the side? Oh, it goes in the side, look. You can just draw across the face of it. Good reply this from Zhao Rulian. English snookered over the 10-ball. Nice camera shot there, look. We'll catch it if it fails. He's missed it. He's missed the 8-ball. Well, that awkward queuing has cost him. You'd still expect him to make it though. And he was quite a way off as well. Expect to see them missed far jaw, not near jaw. Well, this will really hurt now. It's a double whammy, isn't it? It's the rack he should have had, and the rack your opponent gets is worth 2. Instead of 4 behind, he's going to be 6 behind. And not only does it hurt your own confidence, it gives your opponent more confidence. Kind of feel immortal. Even if you miss, your opponent isn't punishing you. Needs to get right behind this 8-ball though. And of course he is absolutely perfect on it. Doesn't want to risk any kick or skid. Our top referee in charge of this final. And it's 12-6.
第18局出命决胜，比分12比6。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
Maybe got a bit of a sweat on there, feeling the pressure. Seems pretty relaxed, doesn't he?
第19局，赵汝亮开球。
Just watch his unique style. Doesn't really do any back and forth. He just holds the cue at the cue ball. No back and forths, no feathers. Holds the cue ball, comes back once and goes through. I've never seen anyone else do that. Not without doing any feathering, you know, no back and forth swinging before, just to build yourself up to it. He just gets down and holds his cue there. Extraordinary. Oh, he's overcut that by a long way. Well, that wouldn't have gone in on any table. Extraordinary miss. I think he was putting more effort into moving the 7. And kind of played the angle to rearrange the balls down here rather than the actual pot. Extraordinary. Balls a little messy though, aren't they? They're a little bit Lionel.
10秒，延时。
And has got an angle here, I think, if he can miss the 9 ball, to just nudge that 3 out. got there via the scenic route didn't mean that. I'm pretty sure he didn't. Maybe doing him an injustice, but not to say it doesn't deserve a little bit of luck. Just a series of nice little draw shots here, isn't it? Has to clear up here though. Needs to send out his own warning. As if to say to Bingjie, if you miss, I'm going to take every opportunity you give me from now on. Puts more pressure on the opponent. He's played these very, very nicely. We'll give him the little bit of luck at the start, getting the 3 ball out. The rest have been played very, very nicely indeed. So this 8 ball to stop the rock, and it goes 12-7.
赵日亮胜，比分7比12。
Players playing a tune on their cues. We've heard of dueling banjos. It's cleaning cues.
第20局，楚秉杰开球。
Jumping all over the place. Once again though, a good break. Balls in the open, solids. Well, they look great, don't they? He's in the balls, it's hard to see him missing. Just been a couple of times when he's been trying to clip another ball out, where he may have taken his eye off the pot. Apart from that, his position has been absolutely spot on. Maybe a little bit straight on this 2 ball, so might not be able to get too close to the 7 or the 4. Had to leave himself a little distance. Very important to stay down on these shots, keep the head still. We'll know. Great angle we're seeing here from the camera. Bit of a nervy moment there as the cue ball's travelling towards the 7. Nice little draw shot off the 7 onto the 1. Leave the 6 as your last ball. Or the 1. Or maybe even the 7. Have to be pretty flexible when you're playing 8-ball. Always expect you might have to change routes occasionally. Nicely done. Perfect on the 7, travelling towards the 8. A nice straight in 8. And he'll be just over halfway to the 25 required. 13-7. Wow, a little bit off. Leading off the side corner. It's another break and run though. Look at the difference. 7 break and runs, 4 against his opponent's break. Really has played fabulous. Just that one hiccup, that one loss against the man he's playing right now in the hot seat final. He had to play an extra match against the young lady, the 24-year-old Tang Chung Zhao.
Zhao Rulian 开球。
What a fabulous game this Heyball is. Just brings all of the Q Sports disciplines together. 2 1/4 inch balls on snooker sized pockets. And it's another dry break.
看球时机。
And it's an illegal one as well. Of the final, didn't make 4 points. Didn't even make 3, I don't think. So deciding he will play from where the balls have laid. He is allowed by the rules to have them re-racked, break himself or get his opponent to break again. But he decides he likes what he sees. He likes it. He likes it a lot. All Jim Carrey fans will know what movie that line comes from. Peaking just at the right time, and it is a very beautiful game. I'll stop with the Jim Carrey movies now. Back to the final. Word as always to our excellent officials who have been on their feet for hours every day, concentrating on every shot, making sure the players have a nice tight rack, Watching for any fouls, cleaning the cue ball, removing the rack, which sometimes requires the skill of a surgeon. Now I can just play the cannon here. Into the 4. Hold for the 14. And now position waiting for the 9. Also a possibility here. Always leaving himself the correct angle, isn't he? Even there, just played to perfection, so he can just play a little stun shot. 13 in the opposite corner, 8 in the left hand side. Just got that lovely little touch as well. And this is going to be a 7 rack lead, guys. And the bigger that gap, the more that clock means something. Down to 1.5 hours now. Remember, if time does run out, whoever's leading at the time is the winner. And in it goes.
21局，中美决胜。
小麦劈头，轻松上手。
注重打感，显奥斯本兹。
Welcome back. That man's been busy as well in the background. He was here when we had our opening ceremony, that photographer there. I wonder how many pictures he's clicked. I wonder how many times his fingers clicked down on that button. Closing ceremony will follow this final. Can he keep this break going? See how his technique is very different, isn't it? And once again, makes a ball. Enough balls are passed. Power with accuracy. Once again, it's been a feature of his game this week. And he's off and running again. He's off breaking and running again. And it is beginning to look a little bit ominous, isn't it, for Zhao Rulian. This is where another strategy can come into play, using all his time, all his 45 seconds. By no means, though, a slow player. He loves to get on with it, so I don't think it's gonna. I don't think he's gonna play slowly on purpose. Just wants to get these racks won. Stick at your own pace. Don't change anything. Everything he's done till now has been perfection, just like that shot there. Now he has the perfect angle to nudge up into that 10 ball. Nudge that 10 ball out the way. Doesn't have to go into the 8 as well. Just nudge that 10 out of the way. It will open the 8 ball up and he'll finish perfect on the 3. Maybe caught it a little bit thinner, but it's okay, he's still on it. Nice angle on this 6, can play on either ball. Right into the centre of the centre pocket. Choices here, can go through with a cue ball or just stop it where the 2 is. I think the 8 does go into both corner pockets. He must feel it's slipping away from him. Just slightly hampered by the 11, but I don't expect it to cause too many problems. We have seen, though, a couple of miscues from this guy. Overdrawn it slightly. I'm just wondering if he's a little bit paranoid about this cue ball. He's having it clean nearly every shot. I remember back in 1982 it was, Alex Higgins playing in the World Snooker Championships. The year he won it for the 2nd time, he was up against Ray Reardon in the final. And he kept having the cue ball. It was against the rules and the referee said no, so he carried on doing it.
第22局出敏决胜，比分15-7，开球清台。
Loving the new colour scheme that we've got for the final. Lots of gold, and there is a lovely gold trophy waiting for the winner, and a big bag of cash as well, which is worth its weight in gold. $700,000 to the winner. 210. No, that's not a bad runners-up prize, is it? We did have 480 players enter this tournament. There can only be one winner, and they're already talking about 800 next year. Now that was a much nicer strike. You might have seen there, and he's getting a very, very warm round of applause there because he's made a ball on the break, a bit like the round of applause Mark Williams got when he made a ball on the break. I saw on social media today, Mark Williams playing at the Players' Championship, I think it is, had an absolutely unbelievable clearance yesterday against Tom Ford Most of the balls were on the rails. Somehow he managed to make a 66 break, I think it was. One of the best clearances ever. And I mentioned Alex Higgins just now. Well, up till that point, I think Alex held the award for the best ever clearance in that semi-final against Jimmy White in the same year that he won it. Well, Mark has vowed he will be back next year, and I spoke to his coach yesterday and he's already talking about getting break lessons and thinks he can do some real damage at this, and I'm sure he can. I mean, there's no better potters in the world. He's got a fantastic brain for 8-ball. He just needs to learn the break. He can already jump, we saw that. This is good stuff though. Made a ball on the break, and he's right in the balls here as well, and this will make him feel a whole lot better. Get a very nice warm round of applause for this clearance. It's a break and run. He hasn't had too many. I think it's only his second of the match, and it goes.
第23局，赵亮胜，比分8比15，开球清台。好，谢谢。
Well, if there's a better arena, I haven't seen it. Absolutely beautiful. There's seating for about 2,000 people in here minimum. I'm not sure how many are in tonight. There's a big crowd, and they've changed all the graphics for this final. We've gone all gold. It looks amazing, and they're both going for gold. See the Joy Q8 table, and they just released yesterday, you may have seen on social media, a rosewood version as well. Good lead. Can he keep the break going? Well, stop press. It's dry. Won't be panicking, but it might just put a little element of doubt in his mind. When everything's going well, you don't really have to think too much. You're just on autopilot. As soon as something stops working, you have to start thinking how to put it right, how to get it working again. Still a 7-rack lead though. Hour and 17 minutes as the clock ticks away. We have Eagle Eyes Dad in the chat. Charlie Shaw. How you doing, Charlie? Jason Shaw has also said he will be here in the near future. He's already played in one, of course. Was invited to this one, but had other things going on at his pool room in Connecticut. And Victor Zelensky, we have another champion in our midst from Poland, one of the great forces that have emerged from Poland. We had Wojtek Szczewczyk in earlier, didn't we? World 10 ball champion. And in that same year, Victor Zelensky was the Las Vegas Open champion. Oh, took that one in off the jaw nicely on this 8 though. It's 2 in a row. It's 15-9.
第24局，赵亮胜，比分9比。
Back. We are live also on the biggest sports channel in China, CCTV. They're beaming this live to millions around China. This is a special broadcast here on Facebook for those outside of China without access to the channel. There's the trophy in the background. He's just had a rack and run on the back of the dry break from Bingjie. Can he now add a break and run and get really right back in this? Better stroke, and again makes the 6 in the side. Shouts have come on. The stroke just looks completely different now on the break. Not trying to put too much force into it, going more for accuracy and smoothness, and it's working. He can get on a roll. Couple more dry breaks from his opponent. He could be right back in this. He wins this one. Dry break from that young man. A reverse dish will get him right back in it. And all the balls in the open. A few little stuns and draw shots here. Just run this cue ball off the side rail. Hold for the 10. Well, he's fallen right on this 12. I wonder if he might consider that. Just a little draw. No, he's going to stick to the plan he was on. Well, it took him a while, didn't it, to get going. And he's done it just as it maybe was starting to slip away from him, but this is a good comeback. just remembered who he reminds me of. Reminds me of Kyron Wilson in a way.
第25局，赵友亮胜。
Nicely done.
10比15，开球胜台。3分钟，3分钟的暂停，3分钟啊，3分钟必须回来，快点啊！
乔氏金腿比赛神器提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
特别好看，特别好打，皮尔利太极特别版，我的选择。
皮尔利为中式台球而生。
传闻上古时期，元神将6件神兵散落凡间，直到今天，兵甲现世。
好杆法，用兵甲。
大师经典，风华奢丽；大将运金，卓越品质；大显神通，一定乾坤；选台地，找球技。 中式台球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球64个国家。乔氏中式台球，风靡全球的中国运动。
无畏磨砺，披荆斩棘，10年一见，只为把最好的给你。野豹球杆，
暂停结束，比赛继续。26
Very warm welcome back to the Olympic Stadium, beautiful arena here in Qinhuangdao. This man leading, but he's had a couple of dry breaks. And Zhao Rulian has had a couple of good break and runs, so needs to refocus. And straight away makes a ball. And once again has a good look at one of each suit. What does he fancy? Stripes look better option, mainly because of that 5 ball. Does have the 10 into the side. I think it was the 10. No, the 14 rather. 9 a possibility. He's looking at the 12 now. Just seeing where the 11's going to go. Where will the 11 go? Towards the 13, maybe just past the 13. he's looking at now. Only one more error. But look at the break percentage difference. That's where the game has been different. Oh, he's missed a ball. Change that to 4. Right on cue from the graphic. It was kind of awkward. Distracted by the 1. Maybe distracted by the 9 as well. Could even have played it off the 9 maybe. But this 2 ball is on. Seven awkward. 5 ball awkward. 1 ball could be better.
10秒，延时。
He too causes extension. Going for a big shot here. He's looking at the 14, I think. Oh, good shot. And deserves that nice little friendly kiss. I wonder, will Bingjie regret not going for the 12? He just didn't like the kiss he thought he was going to get, but it's so much better than not making a ball. And this is the ball he did miss. Just awkward, aren't they? That 11 and 12. I wonder, is he contemplating playing the 11 here? And nudging into the 13, as drawing straight past it. Well, I held that so well. Said it many times in the commentary booth over the last 10 days or so. This really is a beautiful game. Incorporates almost all of the great cue disciplines: American pool, snooker. It's got elements of straight ball in it as well, the little nudges here and there, opening up balls. High run stood for years, didn't it? 626 balls for John Smith was a record for many years. A certain Scotsman beat that, made 714, and he will be going back to try and beat that record. In the meantime, this man is on a mission as well. He's going to be within 4 racks now at 15-11. Impeccable stuff. The crowd behind him. was lucky enough to be sat just to the right, just down there for the opening ceremony, and it really was such a spectacle, and the whole event has been presented to the world in such a beautiful way, in a way that only a beautiful game deserves. And it's kind of sad that tonight it all comes to an end, and we will have a closing ceremony after this. Colours are just exquisite, aren't they? Now, on his last one, I did notice he was doing a few little wiggles of the cue. Very, very small ones. There, look, see? Before he wasn't doing them. And the stroke is so much better. But unfortunately, this time it's dry. Needed to keep the break going, didn't he? One ball low, one ball high. Yeah, that was the what have I got to do to make a ball look, wasn't it?
10秒，延时。
10-second called, and the extension called, and he's also gone to get the extension on his cue as well. Should be careful with that cue, he'll have someone's eye out in the audience with it. Long extension on it that time. Think he can just get past this 13 for the 7. Just enough room, look.
4, 3.
Played it very nicely once again. Maybe he was playing for the 6 there, maybe just overran it slightly. 3 ball does pass the red 11 into the top right past the 14. Great champion watching us, Wei Chu Chen, Puerto Rican Open champion, also winner of WPBA events also. And today, just want to mention they had a nasty earthquake in Taiwan, and Wei Chu Chen, that's where she's from, sent me a message to say they're all okay. Very big earthquake as well. I think it was 7.2. So glad you're okay, Wei Wei. Well, did go into the corner, but it also went into the side. One ball still just a little bit awkward. So needs to come up with a plan for that. I think it's going to be the 4 next though. Or does he fancy taking on the 1 now? It's an awkward, tricky little one into the side. It's missable, and he missed the 9 or the 14 was it into there earlier, if you remember rightly. Well, surprising miss. I think he decelerated on that slightly. Yeah, didn't finish the stroke. Decelerated. Didn't get the cue through the ball. I think he's a much better player when he's playing with a little bit more pace, to be honest. You see time running down into the 54 minutes remaining. Four-rack lead. Still time for the comeback from Zhao Rulian. Was just talking about straight pull and the Jason Shaw record and the fact that he's going back to try and break it again. I see Torsten Holman, his ears must have been burning. Another great straight ball player from Germany, the hitman Holman. He likes the odd game of straight pull, I know. I think he has a straight pull run of around 400, I think, something like that. Maybe more. I might be doing him an injustice. Sorry, Torsten. One thing I have noticed as well, lots of American pool players and snooker players popping in and out to have a look and see what's going on. Maybe to pick up a few tips, watching these great Chinese players. And the infrastructure also, it's not just throwing money at something. There's lots of work from the federations around the world, sticking tables into countries around the world to try and grow the game. And they're inviting players from all over the world. It's not costing them anything. Joy are putting a lot of money into that also, putting us up in beautiful hotels, arranging the flights, beautiful food every day. Pool in general at the moment is really in a good place. I just wonder, is he beginning to get a little bit nervous now, Bingjie? He was in control of this match. The break was working. He was breaking and running. But not anymore. It's all about this young man. It's now back within 3. It's 15-12. back to all our viewers around the world, wherever you might be. 7:15 p.m. here in Qinhuangdao, coming to you live from the beautiful Olympic Sports Centre here, purpose-built for the Beijing Olympics. And we've turned it into a beautiful pool room, so to speak. This arena, we had another arena as well, plus 16 tables, 18 in all. 480 players, and just these two are left. A better break and a nice round of applause as well, and some shrieks of joy. I think they've both got their own sets of supporters here, to be honest. This is an ongoing rivalry, believe me. They've played each other a lot over the years. Don't forget, he's already lost once to Zhao Rulian in the hot seat match. Here he is looking for revenge. Nice little shot as well. 3, the 5 and the 8. Really nicely judged this. I think that break was absolutely crucial, that he made a ball. He needs to keep Zhao in his seat. Extension going on once again. And would love to come off the side route in between the 12 and the 11. Going to deal with the couple of problems up that end of the table. He's very close, very, very close to that one ball, I think it is. Oh, referee was right on duty there, wasn't he? Our head referee. Now, it did say race to 21 on the post. It's a race to 25, guys. Correction there. Crucial shot now. He's going to have to leave some distance, I think, from the 2. As straight on this 2 as possible is the target. He's very, very close once again to a ball. Makes me nervous. The very first ball he missed in this match was a shot similar to that 7. He's forgotten all about that now. It's going to be yet another break and run. from this amazing talent. And the cheers for Zhao. And it goes.
比分16比12，开球清台。
Quite the stats from Bingjie, 87.5% win rate. Before this match he'd played 187 frames and he'd won 117 of them. 49 break and runs, 41 runs against his opponent's break. Total of 90 run-outs. That's gone up considerably since we started this. Of course, he's won 7 matches and lost just 1 to that man there. Well, would you believe it? And all of a sudden,
开球时机。 赵仁亮第2次开球时机，再有一个判负一局。
The break is dry and it's also illegal, I believe. Yeah, look at the cue ball just bumping that 15. Only 3 points made, so it's an illegal break. And now it's up to Bingjie. Does he want to take it? Yes, he does. So the referee will remove the rack.
继续击打。
But he's now on 2 illegal breaks, Zhao Rulian. 1 more and it will cost him a rack, something he can barely afford right now. And look at the clock counting down, less than 3/4 of an hour left, just 43 minutes. Bingjie in the driving seat. Solids it is. Once again, very close to that 1 ball. Pulls the cue out the way on the follow through. Well, I'm looking for a problem here and I don't really see one. This next shot is crucial. The target will be the 4 or the 5. So off the side route between the 14 and 15. Oh, he drew straight down, no problem. Plays that shot so well. The little soft screws, the little soft stuns, the little nudges here and there. Just surveying where the 8 is. Where does it go? Where does he want to be on it? It's these little shots here that he's so good at. Just steering the cue ball through little gaps. Just the right amount of high or low on the cue ball. the standard is just incredible, isn't it? For anyone that's played this game, they know just how difficult it is. And what he's doing is just incredible. To keep doing it rack after rack. The cue ball is just, wow, sublime, isn't it?
第29局，出品决胜，比分17比12。
The pressure, though, will be building now. He's 8 racks away. I think the time, though, might run out before he gets them. I've been watching a lot of the games, the qualifier, all the way from the qualifiers right up till the final, and I believe we have the right 2 players in the final. May sound a little bit obvious, but their stats prove it. They've played so well, particularly this young man. He's been outstanding in every single aspect of the game. Can he keep it going? Well, could be his first illegal break as well, and I think it is. And that's only his 4th of the whole tournament. Try and get your head around that. Only 4 times in the whole of the tournament he hasn't made the 4-point rule. Unbelievable. Man at the table had 10 before tonight, and I believe he's also on 2 now. Still going, still fighting, still in there with a chance as we come down to the 36 minutes remaining mark. Five more racks to get level. We're averaging around about 5 minutes a rack. It's possible. I don't think, though, we're going to reach 25. The average probably nearer to 6 minutes, maybe even 7. just a little bit of chalk on that rail by the left-hand side pocket there. And I wish somebody, I've got a little bit of OCD coming on, I think. I just wish somebody would clean it off. Keeps catching my eye. Oh, nice shot. Cue ball past the 7 and then into this same pocket. Well, Zhao Rulian's standard isn't exactly poor, is it? Terrific high standard from both players. A very fitting final as well.
第30局，赵汝亮胜，比分13比17。
无畏磨砺，披荆斩棘，10年一见，只为把最好的给你。野豹球杆。
Well, all the time I've been asking for subtitles, and there was actually subtitles on that. Have they been there all the time? Have I missed something? Zheng Yubo's Q lines, of course. Lots of Q sponsors here this week. Thanks to all of those.
第31局，赵汝亮开球。
Clock restarts. Good technique. Looked a little bit thin to me. He needs a bit of luck. He hasn't got it. It's going to be Bingjie back to the table again. With a chance to put another frame on the board. Obvious problems here. The 10 ball. Does it go in the side? It might do. He's off and running again. He's going to have to contend with the 10 ball. There's slight problems as well. Difficult to get on the 9. That would release the 11 though into the opposite corner. Yeah, I think that 10 does go actually. So this is a big shot here. Positional shot from this 12. Well, it's made the position on the 9 a little bit easier. As the 15 into the side. Having another look now at the 10 ball. He's playing it with pace, so it's obviously a lot easier than it looks on the screen. I just love the way he goes about clearing the table. Mind always working. Remaining flexible. It might change along the way. That was the shot right there. Now, what angle does he have on it? Slightly the wrong side of it, just slightly. Can he just drift through for the 11 into the other side? Oh, he's gone a little bit too far. Played the stun run through rather than just dropping it in. Now, he had one of these shots earlier and he overcut it. He needs to go round 3 rails here with the cue ball. He needs to go somewhere near the kitchen line with left hand side, draw left hand side. 3 rails coming back towards the 13. For me, this is the key shot now to the match. Oh, he's okay. He's got a friendly little kiss. It's okay. Didn't have the left hand side on the cue ball to swing it around and miss the 3. Well, how's he going to play it? Does he play with high inside? Can he get through the gap? He certainly can. He's got through the gap just. Oh, he played a shot left-handed earlier on. Can he reach this? Oh, he's mind that leg. Mind your sparkly shoes. Whoa, he's having to contort himself. Look like a praying mantis. So just a bit of added pressure. Last chance saloon for Zhao Rulian here. It's in, it's in. A fantastic clearance. Wow, what a pressure clearance that was. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I've seen some pressure clearances in my time. That was absolutely fabulous. Once again, I can't even think of enough words to describe the standard that this guy is playing at. You guys that have played it, some of you watching were actually here, weren't you? You've played on this very table. Hardly any room for error.
第32局，苏炳杰开球。
And it's, well, the soon-to-be crowned 2024 champion, I'm sure, without doing any injustice to Zhao Rulian. It's a long way back from here. Well, hold the back page just for now. Don't start writing your stories. There could be another chapter. But it better be a short and sweet one, because time waits for no one. has to speed things up a little bit. I know you can't play too quick. You've got your own rhythm, but it's not just the 45-second shot clock they're worrying about. It's that one at the bottom, which now says 23 minutes 47 seconds. Maybe time for 4 more after this one. He needs to win them all. And the way Bingjie's been playing, it's not likely, is it? If you have just joined us, you've missed a fabulous display of Chinese Heyball. You can see there's a bit of a speed up to his step now. Doing a bit of quick step. He's got the shoes for it. He needs to get dancing. This is good. Visibly now, he's sped up. He's doing the quick step. In it goes. It's 18-14. There is the owner of Joy there, sat there right in the middle. The owner of Joy Tables. If you have just joined us, just to reiterate the breaking rules, you must make 4 points. It's a point down, so it's a point for every ball down and a point for every ball past the head string. You have to make a maximum of 4 points, otherwise it's an illegal break. And remember, this man is on 2 illegal breaks. But he's starting breaking much better, giving himself a little bit of a stretch. Get ready to leap into action. Good break, and he's made the ball. Three balls past the head string, 1 in the side pocket. Even I can do that maths. It's 4. Stripes looking the better alternative out of the 2, but he needs to come with a big shot to make Stripes his own. Ball is in, pushes the 1 ball safe, or safer. Less than 20 minutes remaining. He needs 4 racks to draw level and force a possible shootout. A little bit nervous in the background there, a little twitching from Bingjie. He hasn't done much twitching when he's been at the table. Oh, and that's gone wrong. Cries of "oh" from our audience. Needs to figure out a way to try and get that out of there. Well, he can get behind it. Doesn't look possible, does it? It's a good shot, but the last thing he wants now is a safety battle. It takes too much time. And this man will take all of his 45 seconds on every shot now, and rightly so.
10秒，延时。
Very smart shot. Cut off a possible shot into the side. 12 ball not available. The only one he's got a clear shot at is the 9 ball. And you kind of get the feeling he's got to make something happen, hasn't he? This is no good, and that could be. Well, they don't normally go in when you catch the near jaw, and you have to feel for him. He's worked hard this past week.
10秒。
We've had lots of fans here
3、2。
since the tournament began. They've turned up. There's over 1,000 people here tonight for sure. Come to watch these two Chinese superstars battle it out. To be honest, this guy started fantastic. What's he working out here? He's not going to do a version of the Efren Reyes trick shot, is he? No, it goes in. And rightly so, taking all his time. No-win situation now for Zhao Rulian. Even if he does trip up here, Bingjie, there's just not enough time. He can run the clock down by 45 seconds every single shot. Every 2 shots, a minute and a half ticks by. Very frustrating now for Zhao Rulian. We did start on 3 hours 30. Just been too many dry breaks. Clinical stuff here from Zhao. bitterly disappointed, but he's been champion before and he'll be champion again, that's for sure. Thoroughly deserved winner in my eyes. You see the crowd. Silent on every shot. Well, a little bit of a hiccup there. Didn't want to catch the 11. Wanted to come past it. His hands will be shaking now. Nerves will be tingling. Great shot. In he goes. Another great clearance. Bingjie.
以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反。
中式台球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球64个国家。乔氏中式台球，风靡全球的中国运动。
Lots of you have been joining in the fun since this tournament started, guys. Been watching it on Facebook, some on YouTube. And of course, millions more have been watching it on their own TV station around China. There's been some good performances from a lot of the international players as well. Special mention to Clint Ianson, of course, Gareth Potts once again finishing 5th. Jake Whelan had a really good run at this as well. Oh, he's been kicked in. Well, a bit of late drama. It wasn't happening to him earlier. It is now. The only trouble is, the only thing that matters, the only graphic that matters on that screen is the 10 minutes. He's going to have to play one stroke pull here. He's going to have to run the rack very quickly. It's turned into speed pull all of a sudden. It's more like a shootout in English 8-ball now, or ultimate pull. The crowd getting excited. They want more. I think they're going to get more. This is brilliant. This is like watching a TV programme called Big Break I used to watch back in the 90s. Jim Davidson and John Virgo. This 8-ball then to bring it back to 4 behind. Well played. Well played. Zhao Rulian. Great stuff. Yeah, he knows though. It's very, very unlikely. Nine break and runs for Bingjie. 4 for Zhao Rulian. I don't know what they're saying, but they're making him laugh. Bingjie though still has to keep his focus. Well, if he can make a ball on the break here, there will be a few screams. He's made a ball. Oh, never made a cue ball as well. He's okay. Referee being as quick as he can. Well, that was speed rack removing as well. he's going to give it his best shot. I don't think he's got a shot here, has he? He's going to have to play the combo, the 11-9. It's not there. Well, maybe time to finish this rack and one more. He won't be too disappointed. I mean, he can't be too disappointed. He's already won it. He's only 23 years old. He'll have an extra 210,000 in his pocket. Good to see the crowd really coming to life now. There you see them. Look, this huge crowd.
10秒.
There's probably nearer 2,000 people.
观众请保持安静。
Yeah, I wondered when the referee was going to say something. I wouldn't want to upset him. I've seen less scary nightclub bouncers than that referee. Yeah, I've got nothing against a little bit of crowd participation. It's not snooker. Maybe it's not American pool, it's somewhere in between, but it's still entertainment. One ball down the rail. Well, I think the nerves are getting to him at the moment. I mean, I don't know how he can still hold a cue, never mind play a shot. Wow, he's missed a straight in combo. Really would have loved to have won this rack and get another one underway. I mean, work it out. If he clears the table here, if he takes 45 seconds a shot, we'll say 40. That's 3 minutes alone. Almost 4 minutes for this rack. Another beautiful little shot there. Releasing the 5. He's thinking. Maybe a little bit disappointed with the way the break went tonight.
距离本场比赛结束还有5分钟。
Referee telling the players the 5-minute warning. Now, if he gets on to this 3 ball from here, it will be the shot of the tournament. He's going for it. Both players are laughing. Oh, it's great to see, isn't it? Cameraman might get hit here with a 5 ball. Oh, look at this for an attempt. Look at this for a shot. What an absolutely brilliant shot this is to get on the 3. The party has started for the Bingjie fans. So this 8 ball in the side to reach 20 racks, a 5 rack lead. Oh, fantastic clearance once again. Just when you thought it was impossible, he comes back asking Bingjie to help him get the balls out, keep it going, keep it moving. Outstanding performance, look, once again. 9 break and runs as opposed to Zhao's 4. And he also leads on the reverse racks as well. 7-5. And there it is. The trophy. How beautiful is that trophy? May not be worth $700,000, but the memories it gives you are worth far more than any money can ever give you. Terrific break once again. Now, can he end it on a break and run? It would be kind of fitting, wouldn't it? He's already resigned himself to the fact. Well, he's going to play a bit of speed pool as well. Look, he's not even going to... And this is nice to see as well. Not trying to run the clock down, trying to run the balls out. 3 onto the 5 here. Another route. Yeah, going to get rid of these balls down here first. 7 is next. Up for the 2. It's going to be a very, very quick rack, this. Well, you could say he's even trying to help Zhao Rulian by playing quickly. He's going to give Zhao another rack. It will be his break. Wouldn't it be fun if he ran out with a really quick break and run as well? Coming up to the 1 minute mark. It will be music to this man's ears. Fabulous performance from Bingjie, and it is all over. And they congratulate each other, and that's a really nice thing to do there. Zhao Rulian urging the crowd to give him a big round of applause. There is the owner of Joy, the man, one of the men that have put all this together. A huge team from Joy have worked tirelessly to put this event on. We've had a fabulous tournament. I cannot wait until next year. The fact of the matter remains, the main man is Bingjie. There you see it, 21-15. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. If you want to watch the presentation, I'm going to keep the feed going. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for all the nice comments over the past 14 days or so. I will see you at the next one. I'm off to Thailand next for a UK Open qualifier. Ta-ta.
the chosen, we got the keys to the town. And no one's gonna take our crown. We're gonna bring it home and take them one by one. Yeah. Get up and knock them down and rise up like the sun. Are you ready to ignite the fire inside?
女士们、先生们，乔氏玫瑰金腿球桌提醒您：中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛颁奖仪式即将开始，我们一起准备好热情，共同期待。
Ladies and gentlemen, Joycup, the 12th Heyball Master Grand Finals Award Ceremony is about to commence. Please stay tuned for this exciting moment.
在颁奖仪式正式开始之前，我们先要进行一个特殊奖项的颁发。中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛当中，除了技艺高超的球员们，还有一群人，他们以公正无私的态度、精准无误的判断，确保了每一场比赛的公平与正义。今天我们要特别表彰2位裁判。他们在本次大赛当中，以专业的知识、冷静的判断和公正的态度，赢得了所有选手和观众的尊重与赞誉。现在，让我们以热烈的掌声，邀请中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛优秀裁判刘媛媛、周湘琪上台领奖。
Now, let's invite the excellent umpire of this competition, Liu Yuanyuan, Zhou Xiangqi, to come up on stage to receive the award with a warm round of applause.
现在，有请中式台球大师赛裁判长王百涛先生为优秀裁判颁发证书。
Let's welcome Chief Referee of Heyball Master, Mr. Wang Bai.
愿他们的专业精神和公正品质继续激励每一位裁判员。女士们、先生们，让我们再一次祝贺优秀裁判刘媛媛、周湘琪。
Ladies and gentlemen, let's once again congratulate to the excellent umpire.
女士们、先生们，接下来我们将要颁发的是本次中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛当中一个极具分量的奖项——青台王。历时19天909场的比赛，所有选手青台共计2305次，其中来自中国的楚秉杰个人青达到59次。现在，朋友们，让我们以热烈的掌声，有请 中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛当中，荣获青台王称号的选手楚秉洁上台领奖。
Now let's invite the king of clearance of this competition, Chu Bingjie, to come up on stage to receive the award with a warm round of applause.
有请秦皇岛市体育局局长王宝斌先生为青台王颁发证书。
Let's welcome Mr. Wang Baobin, the Director of Sport Bureau of Qinhuangdao City, to present certificate to the King of Clearance.
在这个充满激情与技巧的赛场之上，他以无与伦比的专注和精准，一次又一次地完成了青台的奇迹，赢得了观众的惊叹和同行的敬佩。此刻再次祝贺青台王楚秉洁，愿他在未来赛场上继续创造辉煌。
Let's once again congratulate the King of Clearance, Chu Bingjie.
中国征途世界球童，女士们、先生们，中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛颁奖仪式现在正式开始。
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now about to begin the awarding ceremony for the Joycup, the 12th Heyball Master Grand Finals.
让我们有请获奖运动员入场。
Now let's welcome our honorable players.
获得中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛季军的是来自中国的唐春晓。
The third place of the Joycup, the 12th Heyball Master Grand Finals is Hang Chunxiao from China.
获得中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛亚军的是来自中国的赵汝亮。
The runner-up for the Joycup, the 12th Heyball Master Grand Finals is Zhao Rulian from China.
获得中国秦皇岛乔氏杯第12届中式台球大师赛总决赛冠军的是来自中国的楚秉洁。
The winner of the Joycup, the 12th Heyball Master Grand Finals is Chu Bingjie from China.
有请乔氏得季军的运动员颁发奖牌、证书和奖盘。
Let's welcome Mr. Qiao Yuanxu, the founder, chairman, and CEO of Joy Billiard Group, to present medal, certificate, and the award plate to third place.
感谢颁奖嘉宾。
Sent to the presenter.
现在有请 秦皇岛市市政府副市长李国强先生为获得亚军的运动员颁发奖牌、证书和奖盘。
Let's welcome Mr. Li Guoqiang, Vice Mayor of Qinhuangdao Municipal People's Government, to present medal, certificate, and award plate to the runner-up.
感谢颁奖嘉宾。
Sent to the presenter.
现在，让我们有请秦皇岛市市政府市长丁伟先生为获得冠军的运动员颁发奖牌、证书以及冠军奖杯。
Let's welcome Mr. Ding Wei, Mayor of Qinhuangdao Municipal People's Government, to present medal, certificate, and trophy to the championship.
请各位颁奖嘉宾与获奖运动员共同合影留念。
Now, let's welcome our distinguished guests to take photos with the players.
感谢颁奖嘉宾，请各位获奖运动员留步合影留念。
Let's welcome the players to take a group photo.
现在我们请各位运动员合影留念。
Let's welcome the players to take a group photo.
下面是冠军的专属时刻，请冠军尽情展示奖杯。
And now, the time for the champion. Please enjoy the moment.
女士们、先生们，让我们再次以热烈的掌声庆祝我们的冠军楚秉杰！愿这份荣耀永远激励着每一位运动员、每一位追梦人，向着更高的目标不断前进。让我们记住这一刻，记住他的名字，记住这份荣耀。CEO 乔元许先生分享他此刻内心的感受。
Let's welcome Mr. 乔元许。
感谢球迷们的关注，新的大师赛500万先生诞生了，并通过 CCT5， 通过各大媒体向世界广为传播。然而，中式台球的心又何至于此？就在昨天，我们的顾客答谢会上发布了乔氏的新产品——乔氏玫瑰金腿儿。这个划时代的新产品，具有稳如山、平如水、慕似铁、响带脆、黑端艳最珍贵的特点，成为 无法复制的匠心之作。昨天发布会开始，截至今天结束，24个小时销售881台，销售额突破51800元。我们又创造了台球史上的一个奇迹。此时此刻，我们要感谢乔氏的客户和广大球迷，你们的支持就是为这项运动做出的最大的贡献。冠军500万是推动赛事和行业发展的新动能，推中入奥赋予了行业的发展新契机。与此同时，乔氏的竞赛表演业和高端器材制造业良性互动循环的发展模式，也为行业的新质生产力，也成为了行业的新质生产力。这个新质生产力就是我们推中入奥的强大经济基础，也是我们推中入奥的信心和底气。2024赛季，乔氏将全面进行赛事改革，放开一切限制，打好4站分站赛和总决赛，而且又在世界上开展各项国际级的赛事。我们会用实际行动证明，为中国征途世界球童的伟大事业做出更大的贡献。谢谢大家。
谢谢，再次感谢乔元许先生。随着颁奖典礼的结束，这场跨越山海、风靡全球68个国家和地区的中式台球盛宴已经圆满落下帷幕。在这里，我们见证了台球运动的无限魅力，感受到了每一位球员的风采与激情。中式台球不仅是一项运动，它是时代华章的书写者，更是中华文化智慧的传承者，是策略与技巧的完美融合，也是身心与球的和谐之美的展现。
嘉宾的礼仪谁负责？你负责。
黄汉武的这样一个规矩。
关键就是你要这款。
Okay, finish. And when I say 1, 2, 3, go.
作为东道主，我要对480位运动员表示最热烈的欢迎。为期3年的大型台球赛事推广活动，在世界上75个国家打造9个不同种类的国家级、洲际级和国际级赛事，冲击2032年布里斯班奥运会，实现我们的中式台球奥运梦。
在过去的10几天里，我们共同经历了紧张激烈的比赛，见证了无数精彩瞬间。每一次精准的击球，每一次巧妙的走位，都让我们为之欢呼，为之激动。球员们以高超的技艺展现了中式台球的独特魅力，也让世界看到了这项运动的无限可能。 今天我们相聚在这里，不仅是为了庆祝胜利者的荣耀，更是为了赞扬每一位参与者的勇气和坚持。每一位选手都是中式台球发展的见证者和推动者，是你们的努力让这项运动焕发出新的活力。让我们怀揣对台球的热爱和对未来的期待，共同迎接下一次的台球盛宴。让我们携手共进，一起创造中式台球逐梦奥运、推中入奥的美好未来。我们一起追寻那份属于我们所有人的梦想。无论身在何处，无论面对何种挑战，让我们不忘初心，继续前进，让中式台球的光芒照耀每一个角落。最后，让我们再一次为所有的选手一起鼓掌鼓励，为所有支持者的不懈而热情欢呼。再次感谢所有人的参与和支持，让我们期待下一次的相聚。青山依旧在，绿水仍波澜。朋友们，我们下次见。